captains, DEMPO challengers and SHAMRAO Tridents. We're ready for the toss here with both the captains, Aditya Angle and Siddharth Bhenekar, the captain for the DEMPO challengers and SHAMRAO Tridents respectively. One captain having both the matches, whereas one captain looking for a win. All the best to both the captains. And maybe see a fascinating match. So, Adi to call. Here's just a call from Adi. And tails is the result. Siddharth, you have won the toss. What is your opt?
I would like them to bat first.
So, opting to field first here.
Yes, yeah.
Going with the full team, or some players are not available today as well?
We have full team today.
Okay, good, and all the best. May you open the account on the table.
Yes, thank you.
Adi, having lost the toss, you are standing at number 1 position, and good to start the tournament at the top of the table.
Yeah, actually just trying to play good cricket. That's all. I'm not thinking much about the toss. You either win or lose. You don't get every time what you want. So you have to go with whatever you have. So that's how it is.
And same playing 11 or any changes in from the last match?
No, there will be some changes due to the rules of the tournament. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, all the best. So that's the news coming from the center. It's SHAMRAO Tridents who have won the toss and opted to field first.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience, began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
गुड इव्हनिंग. हॅलो हॅलो परत आवाज आहे ना मध्ये. हॅलो 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 तो कॉर्डलेस आहे ना वही ना. हॅलो 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 चेक. Oh, yes, good evening everyone. Welcome back to MCC grounds, Dr. Rajendra Prasad Stadium. Match between DEMPO Challengers and SHAMRAO Tridents.
Hello, 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 hello.
SHAMRAO Tridents captain Siddharth Ghanikar winning the toss, electing to field first. Hello, hello, hello. 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 टेस्ट टेस्ट 1 2 ना रे आवाज येत ना काय ते ना. हॅलो हॅलो टेस्ट. हॅलो 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 टेस्ट. Hello. Hello, mic test, test, test 1 2. Mic test, test 1 2. What's the speaker? Connect kela. Okay la ni. Hello. Hello. Hello, mic test, test, test 1 2. Mic test. Mic test. Hello. Eta? Hello. Hello, mic test. तुझा वॉल्यूम कर बे फुल. Hello. Hello. Mic test. Test. Test 1 2. Hello. Hello. As you can see, both the openers at the crease. Sumiran on strike, Sachin Sardesai at the non-striker's end. And Siddharth Ganikar to start the proceedings from the city end. He is a genuine swing bowler. Has to find his line and length very early. Good to see slip in position very early. We have seen on the same wicket played used yesterday as well. Some early movement for Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar and Kaushal Rangadi. Picking up early wickets in the power play yesterday in the first innings. And that is exactly what Siddesh Ganikar will be looking to start with. Early wickets in the power play. Just keep the opposition on the back foot going with the slip. Then there is a short third man. There is a backward point. There is a cover mid-off, mid-on up in the ring. And shot 45 on the onside behind the square of the wicket. Going with a deep mid-wicket. And sweeper cover on the fence. First ball of the evening. Oh, chasing that away, going delivery, placed in the gap. This outfield is lightning fast. Even Nitya Gogarkar won't be able to get it off. Getting off the mark with a boundary here. Certainly width was provided by Siddharth. And that was enough for Sumiran to cash in. They will be pretty happy with the start that they have got. First ball going for a boundary. Now field changes. This is the perfect delivery starting on the middle stump. Good comeback here by Siddharth Ganikar. This is certainly the line and length he needs to maintain. Much fuller, well bowled right up in the block hole. He has certainly found his length at the moment. The fuller delivery. Specialist at bowling those Yorkers and starting off early here. Very good comeback by Siddharth Ganikar after a boundary was considered of the very first delivery. Oh, this time the ball jacking back in and well controlled in the end by Sumiran. Played on the onside, should pick up a single and bring Sachin Sardesai on strike for the very first time. Score moves on to 5. The officials today, Sir Prashant Patil and Sir Sarvesh Surlakar. Oh, chipped back past the bowler. Hasn't got the timing, but will certainly find a couple. Good footwork here to stop an extra run from being taken. So Sachin off the mark with that couple. Hitting the ball down the ground. the safest place on the cricket field to hit the ball is down the ground, just next to the umpire. So Sarvesh Surlakar, the bowling end umpire. So Prashant Patil, the striking end umpire. Continuing with the slip. Again, the ball shaping in to the right-handed batter. Well played again by Sachin. Picks up a single. Score 8 without loss. Completion of 1 over. Siddhant Kunde to share the new ball with Siddharth. Now the slip has been removed and it has been placed in the backward point region. Oh, straying down the leg side. Lot of efforts by the wicket keeper, but the ball wins the race wide. 4, so 5 extra runs. Score moves on to 13. Rakesh Mallya, the wicket keeper for SHAMRAO Tridents. That is why you can see Nitya Kukulkar in that point region. Oh, well bowled. Great comeback delivery. And squeezes it for a run. Score moves on to 14. Yesterday, if you look at the first innings, the team was 7 for 3 in the first 15 deliveries of the innings. Very good start. This is by DEMPO challengers. Flicked on the onside. The ball straying on the pads. Easy picking for the batter. And just a single in the air. That single takes the score on to 16. Taken on the full and mid on fielder cutting it off. Unable to find his length at the moment. Oh, pitch delivery is a low full toss. Sumiran on strike, 16 without loss. Again the ball straying down the leg side. Half stop by the wicket keeper. And 2 more runs added. Unable to find his line at the moment. And some easy runs being gifted to the opposition. You won the toss, you opted to field first. Certainly, the captain wouldn't have been expecting the start. The team going at almost 10 runs per over, 12 runs per over, in fact, in search of an early wicket here. Played and straight to the fielder. Yes, exactly. The start that he was waiting for. Sachin has picked up the player at shot 45 on the onside. So the first wicket down. Sachin, after getting a good start, was looking in a good touch, rotating the strike, and has been dismissed for just 5 runs. 18 for 1. DEMPO challengers. Thanks to all the sponsors associated with ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3. Title sponsor Akash Kaute, ALCON Anil Kauto Enterprises, Platinum sponsor Chirag Datta Naik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited, Diamond sponsors Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, Geno Pharmaceuticals Private Limited, Desert and more, Rohan Ramesh Kamath, Kamath Realty, Swapnil Nasnolkar, Group Priority, Srinivas Depot, Devashri Nirman LLP, Amit Kakude, Kakude Associates, Broadcasting Partner, Manas Developers, Internet Partner DNA, Mr. Raghu Shetty, Well-wishers, Yogesh Naik, SRE Group, Mr. Naval Naik, Nanu, Mr. Jai Prakash Sinai Kunde, Mr. Rajesh Kolwalkar, Rogaria Kolwalkar, Margao Cricket Club Managing Committee, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, Spark Physiotherapy, Dr. Rakhi Prabhudesai, and Siddesh Amundkar, Businessman Sakri. Oh, front foot push, form push this time, but straight to the fielder. Tunish Saukar in very early. Just in the second over. Oh, very well bowled again. Fuller land. Misunderstanding in running between the wickets. Sumiran was looking for a single. Tunish was just watching the ball. And a dot delivery to mark the end of the second over. Great comeback by the bowler. 18 for 1. Completion of 2 going at 9 runs per over. Oh, great delivery by Siddharth. Shaping away from the right-handed batter Sumiran. Yes, he has the ability to move the ball lately in either direction. We have seen him starting with that away swinging delivery, then suddenly it was an in deeper. So the batters have to be very watchful. A single takes the score on to 19. Siddhant Kunde picking up wicket in his very first over of the fourth delivery. And now Tunish Saukar. Oh, well bowled. What a delivery. Front up for Tunish. Tunish is looking very focused. He's not looking to play that big shot right at the start of the innings. He is watching the ball very, very closely. Looking very focused here. Banged in short. Played off the back foot straight to the cover. Another dot ball. Certainly excellent comeback. 8 runs from the first over, 10 runs from the second, and a wicket. A couple of dot deliveries after a single being picked up. Oh, this time the ball shaping in. Fumble by the wicket keeper. It surprised me with Nikhil in. You can see the players clapping as Siddharth is approaching his bowling mark. Just trying to pump him up. Oh, drifting down the leg side. Well taken this time by the wicket keeper. Saved a certain boundary. He had to put the dive in. Plenty of extras being given away in the very first 3 overs. 7 wides, of which one has been 5 wide boundary. Again, well bowled and getting off the mark here. Tunish with that single. With that single, score moves on to 21, and that marks the end of the over number 3. Going at 7 runs per over, DEMPO challengers. Well bowled and equally well played. Playing with the full face of the blade. An early strike rotation. Score moves on to 22. Yes, the boundaries have dried up ever since the bowler have got their rhythm back. Just 1 boundary in the power play so far. Oh, looking to clear the infield. What? Oh, goodness me. He did all the hard work to get to the ball, and in the end couldn't control the ball in the hand, just spilling out. Sumiran gets a life early. You need to field for the fielder here. He did all the hard work to get close to the ball. Almost got it. He had the ball in his hand but couldn't hold on. And alive here for Sumiran. Played on the onside. And the effort by the fielder this time going in vain. They get the second boundary. Boundary coming after 13 deliveries. The boundary came off the very first delivery of the first over. Good comeback here. Was just lacking concentration, looking to play that up his shot, didn't get the timing at all, not even able to clear the infield. Siddhant picked up the wicket in his first over, would have almost picked up the second wicket. Straight to mid-off, dot delivery. Scored 26 for 1 into the fourth over. They have certainly controlled the run flow here. Apart from those extras, given nothing away. Well played, mid-on. Picks up a single, putting the pressure on the mid-on fielder. They are certainly rotating the strike at regular occasion. That's why the scorecard is ticking nicely here. Score moves on to 27. Easily scored 6 runs off the over with the ball to go. And now the field changes for Tunish. Mid-wicket comes in. And a straight mid-on, is it? Yes, very straight mid-on. And well played. A dot delivery to mark the end of the fourth over. 4 overs have been bowled. DEMPO challengers 27 for 1. First change in the bowling. Anish Kakode has been handed over the ball to bowl the 5th over of the innings. Can he get the same moment that the other 2 fast bowlers got? As both the opening bowlers made good use of that new ball. Certainly shaped away. After first 2 overs going for 18, they have just controlled the run flow, giving away just 9 runs in the next 2. Now long off and sweeper cover in position. I think the keeper just wanted to change the angle of the mid-off. Long off, in fact, trying to get him a bit wider. Third man brought a bit finer. Anish, again, slight width provided, but not able to put it away. Width was there. Just one fielder in that sweeper cover. Opportunity was there to get a boundary. Oh, picked up on the onside. And goes aerial, 1 bounce into the fence. Third boundary for Sumiran. You could see the ball starting on the off stump and moving away. And easily picked up. Easy pickings this is for Sumiran. With the form he's in. And why not? He has been given a life. Certainly looking to make it count here. Score moves on to 31. This time drives the ball. Nitya is an excellent outfielder. See the throw. Good piece of fielding by Nitya. That single takes the score on to 32. A boundary and a single, 5 runs coming off the over so far, with 3 more deliveries remaining in the over as Tunish comes on strike. Played with soft hands this time, will pick up a single. Nitya again quickly onto the ball, but couldn't stop the single from being taken. As they know, Tunish likes to play straight down the ground. That is why long on was on the fence for Tunish, but now it changes. Sweeper comes in position for Sumiran and mid-on comes inside the ring. Again, it was provided, and this time he will find his 4th boundary. Dragging the ball from outside the off stump, places the ball in the long on. 2nd boundary of the over. Score moves on to 37. Sumiran moves on to 21 quickly with 4 hits to the fence. Outside edge and short of the fielder. Slight fumble. Should pick up a couple. Yes, good running. Sumiran knew he was running to the danger end, so took the first run fast and completed the second as well. End of the 5 overs. A very good productive over. 12 coming of it. DEMPO Challengers 39 for 1. It will be change of voice over the microphone for the next 5 overs. It will be Harish Kakodkar joining you.
So end of 5, 39 for 1. Sumiran looking very steady and very compact. Tunish just buying his time. He can relax a bit as Sumiran is moving at a quite good pace. Just moving around close to 8 runs per over. They was seen through the phase. Was talking about seen through the phase. Always seen that there is a little bit of movement here in the first 5 overs. For the bowlers, and the ball stops a bit while driving. We have seen one check shot that went in the air in the covers, life given there to Sumiran Amonkar, but then realizing that I need to wait for the ball to play his shots and just change it a little bit tactically. Someone like Tunish drives the ball. You can see the ball is not hitting the sweet part of the bat. That is an indication that the ball is not coming as quickly or as the batter likes to come on to the bat. So that's the reason why this phase should be seen off by the DEMPO Challengers bowlers without losing too many wickets. Maybe a little bit later they will find better timing. This is not the first time that we witnessed that timing has been missed in the night games when we are starting the proceedings of the first innings. But as time goes on, as you spend time on the wicket, it gets much better. And he knocked him over. Oh, he got him there. Top of the off stump. What a sight here for the bowler Siddhant Kunde. Well, he has been taken for few runs on the leg side. This time trying to swivel on the leg side and pick the wrong ball. The ball hit the length and just got a perfect bounce hitting the bails. And that's the end of Sumiran Amonkar. You can see that ball pitched back off length, came back in slightly. Yeah, the back and across movement was not seen. He just trying to stand and dispatched it over the top. And Sumiran was looking good, but has to go down to the dugout after scoring 23 of just 17. And that was a crucial wicket. They knew that Sumiran was really looking good. He was timing the ball well. He spent time and now looking to accelerate. Someone like Tunish is on 4 of 11 and he's buying his time. He knows that he's not getting the timing right over there. So he wants to spend a little bit more time. And in comes Samar Dubashi. It's the right tactic here from DEMPO Challengers, because this is a phase where the bowlers are on top of the game. They are bowling in the right area. Just now they have picked up another wicket. So you need the batters who have got strong defense and technically sound players to see through this phase. Otherwise, if you don't send good batters, then sometimes you might lose wickets in a heap. And I think pretty good captaincy here to strengthen the strong batters up the order. That is what you want to do. You want to see the best batters see off the good bowlers. And I think more penetrating will be the medium pace bowlers, because it's doing a little bit here as far as the seam movement is concerned. And the bowler has just now picked up his second wicket in the power play. So they've been second joy here for his team, SHAMRAO Tridents, Siddhant Kunde. And that's what they were eyeing for. Maybe a couple of wickets in the power play overs. So Samar Dubashi has entered in the arena. That's not the best follow-up delivery. You bowl an absolute beauty there, the earlier one. And this one floated way outside, too wide. Sometimes more sort of exuberance there, trying to bowl with a lot of pace and trying to get one more out here. And that happens to many of the bowlers. And they see delight on their face when they bowl one of the top batters of the opposition camp. Oh, beauty. Has he got him there? Oh no, what has happened? Has it hit the bails? Something definitely, maybe the sound. What has happened over there? I think it has maybe just nicked or brushed the bails. There was definitely sound there. And Samar Dubashi also felt that the bails had gone out. It's got to see the bails were still there. And everyone is watching the bails now. How did the bails didn't come out of the grooves? So lucky there, Samar Dubashi. An absolute peach of a delivery here from Siddhant Kunde. The earlier one was wide, way too wide. And this one right on the mark. Got straight through the defensive. The bail just came out of the grooves and once again back into the grooves. Can you believe that? And at a pace that he's bowling almost around 110, 115 k per over. And should the bails most of the time come out, 9 out of 10 times the bail should come out. But here it is, one rare occasion. And Samar Dubashi is just sometimes the rub of the green going towards your way, and also the DEMPO Challengers. Absolutely amazing to witness such a scene here at MCC at Goa GSB Unity Cup. I think it might be one of the rarest occasions when you see fast bowlers just kissing the off stump there. The bails you can see here on Goa Live Cast. It just come out of the grooves and once again back into the groove. You got to feel sometimes for the bowler as well. I have seen that in the T20 World Cup, just currently in progress in India and Sri Lanka, one of the occasions where the ball has just kissed the bails and the bails didn't come out, and it was surprising. Everyone came just like the scene we have seen here at MCC. And another wide. He's been bowling few extras there, trying to put up a lot of energy in his bowling and bowling few extras. He just need to concentrate. The way he has bowled earlier on has been really good. He's not been picked off for too many runs, but important is the 2 wickets. Has been bowling well. He was trying to bowl in Yorker, in swinging Yorker. Summer was ready and he knows it's not going to be easy to time the ball. The bowlers are bowling well and still swinging, still doing a bit, and still helping the medium pace bowlers. Might see one or two more overs from the medium pace bowlers, depending upon what the captain thinks. Just nicely played it and gets himself off the mark. Standing tall and pushing it on the offside. Marks the end of over number 6. The power play over. 48 for 2 DEMPO challengers. .48 for 2 in 6 overs. DEMPO challengers moving at around 8 runs per over. So not a problem with the run rate at the moment. It's just that they need a partnership. Because if they expose the lower middle order too early, it might not go at the projected score that they're thinking. At this rate, they will certainly go to 160, 165. They will certainly like to get a little bit more, and even this total is not going to be a bad one, but to progress at 8 runs per over, they need to capitalize on the middle phase. This is a phase that you always see spinners into action. I think the SHAMRAO Tridents realizing that it's helping a bit for the medium paces. They continued with medium. That's too short. And smacked on the leg side, finding the placement beautifully. That's too easy, too short, and he just had to fetch it. And he's got ample of time. Ame Prabhudesa starting with a half tracker there. And you will realize that fuller length is going to be slightly better as the conditions are slightly conducive. It might not be conducive for too long. So whenever it is conducive, we should take the advantage and delay the acceleration. Both these batters will like to just see through the phase, maybe around 10 to 12 overs, build up a partnership. You expect these batters who have strong technically, and they have faced many better medium pacers and spinners in representing Goa at the state level, Goa under. So expect them to play consistently, be more focused. Pushed away on the offside. He realizes there's a lot of time left in this game and he's just pushing around for singles. He already got a boundary of this over. And Ame so far is almost bowling at the half length. That's becoming much easy for the batters. They can milk around with runs. And that's what they are doing. They want to build up a partnership. Oh, that could have chopped on the off stump. Just not, maybe I felt maybe he should have pushed it on the offside, trying to fetch it from outside. And maybe short arm jab, pull shot on the leg side, seeing the space between both the fielders. It's got a lot of open spaces on the offside. Samar Dubashi. So they've got 8 runs of the over so far. Couple of balls still left in over number 7. You can see just stepping out and a gentle medium pace bowling. So he can adjust it at the last moment and just gets a single on the offside. So without any risk being taken, they got 9 runs of this over. That's what you want, such players who can maneuver the ball very easily. That was way outside the line of off stump, but it still went hard at it. Gets the single on the offside and marks the end of over number 7. 10 runs coming off the first over from Ame Prabhudas side. It's 58 for 2 after 7 DEMPO challenges. So after a couple of wickets in the power play overs, once you win the toss, invite the opposition to bat, to expect at least a couple of wickets in the power play overs. And they have certainly done that, SHAMRAO Tridents. Now, I think this partnership is crucial. If they can get rid of one batter or both the batters out, you might see this match turning on its head and might expose the middle order of DEMPO challenges. And for that, they need to be a little aggressive here on the field as well. The last over was so easy for the batters, no risk whatsoever, milking the runs, getting 10 runs. And that's much better, targeting the stumps. So at least you are in with a chance. If there is some movement up from the surface, if the ball just jacks back in or just moves away slightly after landing on the surface, you might be in with a chance when you are bowling with a straightish line. If you're providing width, that becomes very easy. So Anish Kakore has come on to bowl his second over. The first over costing 12 runs. Yeah, that should be more the line. It's worked on the leg side, but that gives you more opportunities here. You can see a little expression then from the bowler realizing that the ball was on the mark, on the target. And if you want to get someone like Samar Dubashi or Tunish Saukar, you are definitely not going to just beat them with the pace. Swing, I think, is going to be a lot of concern for any batters. How technically strong they are if you land the ball more sort of consistent in the right areas. Down the leg side, I was talking about the word consistency, and that is a key aspect that we want to see. If you see the yesterday's encounter and how beautifully that both the opening spell bowlers have bowled of Deserts and More Avengers. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar and Kaushal Hatangari, they were so remarkable with that line and length. That's in the air. That's a big chance coming straight up. And can you believe that he was not into any sort of position to grab that? Just overstep, came in front. A big chance coming the way. Came out of nowhere. Just against the run of play, and he went for the big heave. Just miscued it totally. Oh, that's lucky there. Chance, certainly I can call that in the cow corner region. Big chance gone down. And that's what I said. Keep targeting on the stumps and make them do something different that they want to do. They are batters who like ball coming onto the bat. And if you don't provide pace and if you target the stump just in the corridor of uncertainty, that is where you're going to see some reckless shots. That's wonderful bowling. Targeting the stumps. That's more like it. Pushing on the onside for a single. There's been a decent over here from the bowler Anish Kakore. Created a chance, gone down. But more importantly is this precise bowling that he's been concentrating on the spots. That's what you want to see, and that's where you got to improve when you are playing consistently the matches here at Unity Cup. Yeah, lovely bowling. Pushing on the leg side, might be working for a couple of runs. Well played by the batter. And nothing wrong from the bowler. A good decent over here from Anish Kakore comes to an end. Marks the end of over number 8. DEMPO Challengers 66 for 2. So big respite there for Tunisia, playing a false shot, miscued, and given a lifer by the fielder. Now he stays, and now realizes that this wicket is not going to be that easy to play the shot. So I just have to maybe spend a little bit more time and wait for the acceleration phase later on, maybe after 12 or 13 overs. Might be somewhere around 150, 160. Might be a decent total here if they get on. Not going to be that easy in the second innings. They've got wonderful spinners in their rank. This was a full toss. Just a little bit surprised there with the full toss from the bowler, and played it on the leg side. Gets the single away. Siddhant Kunde is into his last over. So they are not waiting for him to maybe bowl that last over in the fag end where the batters are looking for acceleration. They want a wicket here. You can see the ball coming slow off the deck. He had to wait for that ball to play on the leg side. Risky, direct hit. And that was, yeah, he somehow made it. He had to scamper for the last half of the second run. But he did a good job. The fielder maybe should have been a little quicker. Tunish was much faster over there. And that's what they bring in. If they are not getting the boundaries, they are rotating the strike very nicely. And captain also, I think he realizes that Siddhant has brought 2 laurels for him and his team. And those are the 2 wickets that have fallen. So he feels that I should give him one more over and see if he can get rid of one of these batters. when the conditions are good, at least they are helping is much better. But someone like Siddhant, he has been given in the last 3 overs, again, acceleration phase might not be that effective. Not a bad ploy. You can see you have to be very watchful there. This is a good length and a good line as well, just outside the off stump, the corridor of uncertainty. And if you can land more balls in those areas, you can really trouble the batters on a wicket like this one. The shot making is not that easy, and your technique is going to play a lot of role here, and also your footwork. You can see he's driving it nicely. Still not middling the ball so far. Decent over from the bowler. Marks the end of, in fact, a ball left here. They are on 72 for 2. They are slowly and steadily reaching towards the halfway mark. This is the 9th over. And wide open spaces. So they are making at the moment with singles and double. And finally, he's trying something new. Why not? Last ball of his spell. I was trying to bowl a Yorker there, and very watchfully played. And seeing him off, I think, was a better option. That's what Tunish and Samar Dubachi have managed really well. 9 overs gone, 73 for 2, DEMPO challenges. So 9 done, 73 for 2. You can see both are moving at a lot lesser strike rate compared to what we have witnessed in T20s. That's an indication that it's not an easy surface. And they are very, very watchful. They are preserving the wicket for the big launch. That's what you got to realize, and that's also what we witness. You need to be flexible. It's just that you are aggressive. That doesn't mean that you will hit every ball for 6. That doesn't happen on every surface. You got to see how the surface is, how it's playing, whether it's holding up, whether it's swinging, whether the ball is turning. All these factors are going to be considered. He's looking to try. Was there an edge? And his bias, yeah, nothing of the bat. Certainly much better line and length from Ame. Making the batters to come on the front foot, driving in the covers. That is where the opportunities will come for the bowlers. Tunish has realized after that reckless shot, that short arm jab pull shot, that I need to spend a little bit more time. Yeah, this is much better. He picked the right ball and just smashed it over the cow corner region. It was a half tracker once again from Ame Prabhu Desai. Picked it up really early and picked the bones out of it. Is Tunish Saukar. Is no short of power. Never. And you can see that the ball is just easily gone out of the park. That's another one. That might be another one. Oh, that's a one-handed stunner. Can you believe? And it's a no ball. It's a no ball. It's a no ball. It's an absolute beauty from Raju. Absolute stunner. Well, how well he picked that on the one hand, and he had the presence of mind to hold his nerves, to hold his balance, and to throw that ball to his partner for the relay fielding. Absolutely remarkable. This is the best fielding effort that we have seen here at Unity Cup. This is almost like international standards that we see on television. It's never easy close to the rope, doing everything together, but somehow they're above the green, not going towards their favor, but take nothing away from the effort of Raju Kondekar. It was something that everyone should learn and also need to practice a lot when you are close to the rope. This is one of the best examples that we have witnessed here today at Unity Cup. That's not good. That's not good here. That's once again another no ball. It's traveling and traveling for a boundary. That's too easy here for someone like Tunish. He's been giving him so much of easiness out in the middle. He was not middling the ball, and such freebies are going to cost plenty here for SHAMRAO Tridents. They were holding the grip for some time. Suddenly, back to back above the waist tight, no balls, and this is going just little out of the hands. 87 for 2. And that's a license for him to go because anyhow it was a free hit. Was it a sign that Div is coming in, or was it a normal slip of the hands or from the fingers? So another wide. So many extras. He's not happy with that. Certainly umpire saying it was outside the guideline. This is just going out of the hands when the things were a little good in the last over. Bowled by Siddhant Kunde, finishing his spell so brilliantly. And that penetration is not seen here from the other bowlers. And much fuller. So after getting a lot of runs in this over, they got a 6, they got a boundary, and they can relax a bit now. So we are moving into the halfway mark. They just lost 2 wickets that they have lost in the power play overs. They've run very hard between the wickets, milked around for singles and doubles, and put the loose away for boundaries and 6s. Yeah, well bowled. That's much better. But walked on the leg side and gets the single. We are done with the halfway mark. It's 10 gone, 90 for 2, going at 9 runs per over DEMPO challengers. Tunish is playing at a strike rate of 100 on 25, and Samar Dubashi is batting just about that on 17 of 15 balls. And it's going to be the time for drinks here.
Yes, in the power play, they were going at 8 runs per over, 6 overs, 48. But after the end of power play, they have been going at 11 runs per over. 42 runs of the last 4 overs. Almost 12 runs per over. Siddharth has brought him back. Yes, they have done a big blunder in the field. Tunish was dropped on 7 when the score was 62 for 2. And now Tunish is batting on 25. A 6 and a boundary being struck by Tunish ever since he has been dropped. This is what we have seen new from SHAMRAO Tridents. Played off the back foot in the gully. Left to the fielder. And a couple of misfield. And they are looking for the third. This is good running. Excellent running here by Samar and Tunish. Now they know they were not going at the target they had in their mind at the end of power play. But certainly the last 4 overs have given them the momentum. And they are looking to continue with the momentum here. They know they bat very deep. And Tunish will be certainly looking to go for his second half century of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. I still remember in the very first match he was dropped on 0 and he went to score a half century. Lovely looking shot, straight to the cover, direct hit attempted, and backing up, coming late. This seizes the opportunity to pick up another extra run. They have been considering some easy runs now. .95 for 2. Couple of misfielders in the last 2 deliveries. Oh, well bowled. Sharp delivery this time. Just losing his concentration on that occasion. Tunish just looking to follow the delivery outside the off stump. Tunish batting on 27 of 27. Samar batting on 20 of 16. .95 for 2. Lovely drive, good timing, but not the placement that he was looking for. Another fumble in the field. They might look for the third. In fact, they are happy with the couple. And a wide has been signalled as well. So 3 more extra runs. Plenty of extras being given away in this over. Score moves on to 98. Played off the back foot. Another single. Takes the score on to 99. What a partnership this has been. 59 in just 34 deliveries these two have added. At the time the catch was dropped down, the partnership was just 21 runs. Banged in short, getting on top of the bounce here, Summer, and a dot delivery to mark the end of the 11th over. It's 99 for 2 DEMPO challengers. First over for Rajaram Kundekar has been introduced on the bowling mark. What an excellent effort in the field it was by Rajaram in the long on. Again the ball drifting away from the pads of the batter. Another extra wide 4. This has happened on plenty of occasions now in the first innings. Not able to control the line here. If you look at the extras column, it is looking a bit point of concern. 28 extras, 21 of which have been wides, 5 byes and 2 no balls. 28 extras, can you believe it? 100 comes up for them for challenges with that 5 wides. Cut away, should be just a single here. And with that fumble, they will get that extra run. That has been the story in the field for SHAMRAO Tridents. They've at least given 10 to 15 extra runs in their field. Score moves on to 106 for 2. Left alone, another wide. Rajaram not able to get his line proper. The first wide was down the leg side, this time outside the off stump. He's trying too much, I guess, pulling his first over. Exactly, that is the line in length he needs to bowl at. A single taken. The single takes the score on to 108. As Tunish moves on to 31. They lost 2 wickets in the power play when Summer walked in. Drives the ball, covers, but will pick up a single. He's very quick in between the wickets. 109 for 2. Summer has played an important knock here. 21 of just 18, important partnership being built up along with Tunish. They both have added 69 in just 38 deliveries. Steers the ball on the onside. A bit of wrist coming into play. Working the ball in the long on region with a single. 110. Just into the 12th over. Inside edge and well kept. Almost close to that off stump. Summers looking to be very cheeky on that occasion. Just looking to open the face of the bat. Guide the ball into that third man region. But it was too close to cut. Another dot delivery. You can see at the end of power play, the projected score was 160. Now it has gone to 186. Full toss. Couldn't time it. Will find a single though. The single takes the score onto Nelson, 111 for 2. Twelve runs coming off the 12th over, 111 for 2. DEMPO challengers. Eight overs, 48 deliveries, 8 wickets in hand, and current run rate of 9.25. Though the projected score is showing 185, they are certainly eyeing for the 200 run mark here. And Nitya Kukarkar has been handed over the ball. Oh, good stop in the follow through. That came to him very quickly. He had to react quickly and does it well here to save a run. Again, shot in length, being pulled away. Looking for the second summer, but good piece of fielding here in the ALCON region. First run of the over. That single takes the score on to 112 for 2. Now the long off coming a bit straighter for Tunish. Oh, looking to hit the ball harder, and that is why he didn't get the timing right on that occasion. Should get a single though. 2 runs from the first 3 deliveries. Nitya looking to get control over that line in length. A couple of short deliveries being put away. It's well bowled this time. Much fuller and much slower through the air. Just a single. How to grab a wicket is the question mark for SHAMRAO Tridents. They haven't been able to pick up a wicket for last 7 overs. Oh, well played, well bowled even. Dot delivery, couple of dot balls in the over. Just 3 runs considered. He needs to finish well here. And now the half tracker lucky to get away. Dot ball, just 3 runs off the very first over from Nitya. Great comeback by SHAMRAO Tridents. They will be looking for a few good overs here. 13 gone, it's 114 for 2. Outside edge and should be a boundary here. A welcome boundary. After just 3 runs coming off the previous over, a boundary coming off the very first ball. Cut away, sweeper won't be able to cut it off. Second boundary of the over. Oh, Beamer. He was out of the crease, looking to play the ball on the onside. Slight misfield, and that was good enough to turn back for the second. I think the reason he was out of the crease have given the bowler a ride of luck. Couldn't put away the full toss ball and a couple of runs more. Played very fine. Should pick up another single. Summer with that single moves on to 35. Has gone past Tunish. Again the ball drifting on the pads, easily put away. Should pick up a single more. .126 for 2. Well played. Again with the angle bat. A single to mark the end of 14th over. 127 for 2. DEMPO challengers motoring along nicely. Projected score 181. Going at 9.07. And with 8 wickets in hand, they are certainly looking for the 200. Both the batters into the 35s. Summer batting on 36. Tunish batting on 34. Not good signs here for SHAMRAO Tridents. And I think they need to blame themselves as well. They have dropped few catches. They have misfielded. They have bowled a few extras wide down the leg side. 36 deliveries remaining now. Nitya, he is the only bowler who has the best economy of just 3 runs per over. If you look at the bowlers up front, I think Siddharth and Siddhant did exceptionally good job. They were good with the new ball. Anish Kakode also bowled 2 good overs. He was not helped. A catch was put down of his bowling and Tunish was batting on just 7 runs. Ame was expensive in its second over. Swept away. Should be just a single. Oh, misfield. And 3 more runs. .131 for 2. Played off the back foot. Should be a single in the long on. (132 for 2). Cut away hard and cut away in the gap. Another boundary. He was very good in his first over, conceding only 3, but has been proved expensive here. Chipped in the air. Will be just a single here. That single takes the score on to 137. Already 10 runs from the first 4 deliveries. A couple of boundaries. One due to the misfield. That brings Summer on strike. Summer batting on 41. Tunish batting on 39. Played with soft hands, a dot delivery. How can they stop the run flow? Because both the batters are well set now. And they are certainly looking to open up. Well driven. Siddharth not able to collect it cleanly. Another single to end the over number 15. 138 for 2. With 30 deliveries to go at a current run rate of 9.2. The projected score 184. To take you to the last end of the 5 overs, it will be change of voice over to Harish Kakodkar.
(138 for 2 in 15). 30 balls left here, and it's time for acceleration and mega acceleration. So both the batters are looking for a great finish here. Really played well. And when they were quite new onto the crease, things were not easy. The ball was not coming onto the bat. They had to milk around. They have to rotate the strike. Played really out of the skins here on the surface. That's not really conducive for the batting. They have been helped on course like this one by bowling a full toss, and he sweeps away for a massive shot over the leg side. Excellent batting here from Tunis Saukar. He is naturally an attacking player, but he kept his instincts down, but now he knows just moments away from finishing innings. Played well. He's moved on to 46. Well, he was on 4 of 11 or 12 balls, but that time the ball was not middling the bat so often, but now it's just middling it really well. And that's the effect of spending time on the crease. That's how you got to adjust and adapt. And that's T20 for you. Going over the head of the fine leg region, short fine and runs down fine for 4 runs. That's very creative here. There's nothing new that we witnessed. We have seen in many times played by many of the batters. And this is the time that such shots are going to be played here by the batter, who has moved on to his 47 runs of 34. Samar Dubashi. 150 up for DEMPO challenges. Advancing down, you can see the ball not coming onto the bat, so he had to hold on to his shot. They got runs, they got 6. They got a boundary from Samar Dubashi. And looking at this rate, they just might go on course to get 190, 200 on the cards here. Worked well, might be looking for a couple of runs, putting pressure on the fielder in the deep, or send back by Samar Dubashi. And they will settle down for a single, and that's the end of over number 16. They got pretty good runs here from Ashay Ambe's over. 16 done, 152 for 2 DEMPO challenges. Samar Dubashi batting on 48 of 35, and Tunish batting on 47 of 41. Fabulous partnership between both the batters. That has just cemented a strong position here for DEMPO challenges. They were in a spot of bother, but they just got them out of the deep hole. And now they are looking very, very strong. Yes, DEMPO challenges in batting, you can call them one of the strongest batting lineup. Sachin Sardesai went a little early and got some glimpses of the shot making from Sumiran Amonkar, but after he went, things were not easy, but this is one of the best partnership that we have witnessed so far in GSB Unity Cup. And that's smacked for an absolute massive shot over the wide long on region. Too short and too easy. He's a big man, he's muscular man, and he just muscled it away. And what a finish. And that's the half century from Tunish Saukar. Not the usual flamboyant innings that we see from Tunish. He had to really be flexible. He had to really get his technique right there. Nudge the ball around with singles in the partnership with Samar Dubashi. Much lesser strike rate compared to Samar, but that's a great finish that we have seen from a big man. Tunish Saukar getting the half century for DEMPO challenges. And that's one of the most impactful partnership and impactful innings that has been played by Tunish Saukar in Goa GSB Unity Cup. We'll be really pleased with that performance on a wicket that was not so easy to bat on. In comes the skipper of DEMPO challenges, Aditya Angle, the former Goa Ranji player. And he has arrived at the stage when everything has been kept on the platter here by both the batters. Aditya Angle, which has to maybe get himself off the mark. That will be the first step. And Samar also is betting on 48. It's a big appeal. Is it double sound? Just into the 17th over. So Samar Dubashi is also going to go out of the field after maybe a couple of shots or one shot. Is already heading to his half century. And that's clipped away nicely, fine. Pace provided by the bowler, beats the fielder in the short fine, and he will travel down for the boundary. Too easy here for a batter who has played enough cricket in his life. Aditya Angle. That's too much down the leg side. Gets away with the boundary. 162 for 3. And that's not a score that you want to chase here on a wicket which is very slow. You will see the bowling attack of this team, DEMPO challenges. They got plenty of spinners. And that's too short. And that's been the problem here of the bowling lineup. They have been quite effective in the first few overs in the power plays when the ball was new. When the things were going in favor of the bowling, it was moving a bit. But once that phase has gone off, we have not seen that bowling attack was so effective. Certainly should have been slowing it down, bowled little slowly and been consistent with your length and line. That has been missed here. This wicket has a lot to offer for the spinners. Went for the drive and should get a boundary. Placed it really nicely. And a good stop. Looks like a boundary, but then a very good cover of the ground there. Almost went 10-15 meters to the left-hand side. But a very confident drive here from the skipper of DEMPO Challengers as it's going to mark the end of over number 17. 166 for 3. Well, if you look at the entire innings and you see there was a big defining moment when the catch was dropped in the mid-wicket region, and that is of Tunish Saukar. That would have made Aditya Angle to come a little bit early. And that was, I think, the big moment for them. And it's a no ball. Definitely it's a no ball. It's pitched outside the pitch marking length. Well, could have been a chance behind the wickets. Summer is looking for a great finisher. He's on 49. And to wait for the signal, another wide. One outside off stump. Second one down the leg side. Yeah, he has almost got him there. Behind the wicket. Both the occasions, he looked charging to step out and go for the big one downtown. The free hit continues. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I think that has traveled the distance. That has gone the distance, and it's a no ball as well. Adding insult to injury here for the team and the skipper. And another classy knock here from Samar Dubashi. And such a great effort here put in by Samar Dubashi when things were not going great. The bowlers were on top. He hung on nicely and got his technique right there. Spent a lot of time on the crease and then accelerated. Never at any moment he left the loose balls away. He put all the shots in his book right today. Especially those late cuts, the square cuts, and then that shot on the leg side has been really very, very impressive today, Samar Dubashi. And he goes back at a time when the team is on 175 for 4. And the free hit will continue. Still not a single ball, legal ball has been delivered by Aishwarya. And you can see it's getting red on the face of the skipper. He can understand it's just not going the way he has planned here at this moment. It's getting too easy for the batters, getting too easy. And this is the time when both the batters are quite new onto the crease. Ishan has come. And he finally gets him, but that was a free hit. Bowls right on the spot. So it's a bye signal here by the umpire. We have witnessed such scenes in India-Pakistan game when Virat Kohli was being struck on the wickets, but he kept running for the 3. It was a World Cup in Australia that we have seen. So that's why immediately realizing that it was a free hit, Nishan scampering for the single. So maybe the bails were broken there, and immediately resumption of play after the bails will be replaced. 176 for 4, and this has been a very, very lengthy over. Just got a 6 from the bat of Samar Dubashi. They got plenty in the form of wides, and a lengthy over on the cards here. Well, looking very much possible, the 200 runs on the cards. We have seen a 200 run chase in one of the games that was in the daytime. Night time is slightly different. Looking to sweep, played it fine. No pace provided by the bowler there, so ball might not travel towards the fence. And pretty good running. Pretty good running, that one from Ishan, realizing that he was coming at a danger end, and made it comfortably in the end. Running all the runs, that first, second, as well as the third, very hard. 179. So they're getting there towards that target of 200. We are just into the 18th over, so a lot of time taken here by the side to bowl all that quota of 20. Swept away once again, but this time the fielder was kept fine, so we'll get a single. Looking to play for the sweep shot, not charging down, realizing that it's not a wicket to charge down, so he's waiting for the ball to come to him. Looking to put pressure. He wants the second. Adit send him back. So no need of taking the risk here. We are doing it pretty fine at the moment. The bowlers, not the skipper also not having too many options here. He's bowled out his prime bowlers. That's nicely done. Nicely worked on the leg side. It should run down for 4. That's gone right through the fielder. It was very well timed, advancing down the ground and just gracefully flicking it away towards the boundary for almost a second boundary of this over. So it's not going great here for SHAMRAO Tridents. 186 for 4 at the end of 18 overs. DEMPO challenges are flying at this stage. So in comes the skipper. He's kept his 1 over in the death overs. Aditya Anglia is batting well at a good strike rate, almost around 200. He's been timing the ball well. He plays well against the spin. And moving for the quick single there. That's good running. That's pretty good running. And this is a fair game. So you are going to take a little bit of risk here to try and get those singles, and trying to see that you don't play too many dot balls. Apart from the first phase, which was decent for SHAMRAO Tridents. They bowled few dot balls, but after Tunish and Samar Dubashi just hung around, realizing the wicket and waiting for the ball to come on, they didn't play too many dot balls. Flashy. We expect that. The bowler has got decent pace, so he is going to charge hard, looking for a wicket here. The target will be not allowing them to get towards the 200-run mark. He's a fabulous bowler. We have seen a hat-trick here at MCL, and he is one of the most feared fast bowlers when he is also looking for swing on both the sides. That's lovely. Beaten by pace, beaten by length. That's what you want to see from a premier fast bowler who is leading the side. And that's what they have missed. They have missed the firepower from the Siddhant Kunde and Siddharth Ganekar. We have not seen too much bowlers who have troubled the batters. And in fact, they have not been consistent. I think they must take the leaf off the book from that skipper as well here. So still firing it in. You can see he's hurrying on the batter and just giving away singles. So that's what you want. Not try to concede boundaries. They are in search of those. He's targeting the stumps. Not providing any sort of width to flash hard for the batters. It's not only impressive with the new ball, he's also great with in the death overs. Siddharth Ganekar. A lovely shot, lovely shot. Nothing wrong with the ball. Look at the class from Aditya Angle. Just allowing the ball on a slow wicket. Played it on the rise and just clips it away. Such a graceful and such a delight to watch Aditya Angle in such a good form. He's moved on to 19 of 10 and the team has raced on to 193. Such a hard shot to execute, but has done it quite easily in the end. Oh, shot that one and gone the distance. That was in the arc and played it over the cow corner region. Fabulous striking from Aditya Angle. Earlier one was tinge of class. This was more sort of little bit of punch and power. Both different shot, but both has got its own importance. 19 done, 199 for 4 DEMPO challenges, and they are cruising at the moment. Well, this will require some chase from SHAMRAO Tridents. This is a big total. Really will take some getting. What a chase it will be if they get towards more than 200 runs here under these conditions which are conducive. Ball is not coming on quickly onto the bat. And some good spinners in the ranks. So they have to go attacking straight from the word go. This is certainly not a 200 wicket. We might call it somewhere around 160 to 170. They got batting. We'll see that later on. 1 over left here. Just putting it downtown. Falling way short of the fielders and good running. Very, very decisive and strong running here from both the pair. And that's good to see that skipper also giving in charge for Ishan to get his moment. He realized that he's been timing the ball well. He played some 2 clutchy shots earlier on the last over. But now, understanding that, yes, I got an opportunity to pick up 2 here, and he goes for that. That's great captaincy and leadership from the front. Carpet shot. Another 2. No. They'll settle down for a single. That's 200 up. With the previous couple of runs for DEMPO challenges. Moved on to 202. Aditya is batting so well. At a strike rate more than 200. Not had the best of the seasons at MCL, but certainly a great go at GSB Unity Cup. That's what you want to see from a player who has represented the state in the past and is contributing immensely for the success of DEMPO challenges. The ball didn't come. He was already into the shot. He's looking for the second. Well, and now they are scampering. They are giving the chances. Run out. Everything on the cards. But nothing happening right. Nothing going right for SHAMRAO Tridents today against DEMPO Challengers. Well, this is not the first instance that we have seen. We have seen a ball just kissing the stumps. The very first delivery, then absolutely pitch that was bowled by Siddhant. And that just brushed the stump. The ball's coming out of the grooves and once again back into the grooves. Catch that was dropped. The ball that was going for 6. Absolute blinder taken by Raju Kundekar. And this one. This time. And this goes long. This goes long. This Aditya Angle in full flow. And he's a treat to watch today. This is the second 6 of his innings, and he is going for a big finish here for DEMPO Challengers. What an outstanding innings. We have not seen such shots from him this season, but certainly is looking in an ominous touch. Dangerous sign for the opposition teams. That's class. That's class. Just walked across the stumps and just clips it away towards the backward square leg region. An absolute delight to watch Shadi Tangle in such a rollicking form and looking for a great finish. He's more maneuver of the balls. He walks around and put the loose balls away. But this is something different. So they are showcasing the strength that they have in the batting lineup. They are not dependent on 1 or 2 players. They say that our captain, the skipper, is also in great nick. 214. Last ball of the first innings. It's played down the ground. Will be looking to put pressure. Ishan is run very hard and is diving. They are putting in the effort and an absolutely amazing finish here for the team of DEMPO Challengers. On a wicket like this one where the ball, this is probably the highest total of Goa GSB Unity Cup, 216. This is an absolute monster total to be chased. Contributions from all around. Although they lost a wicket early on, but I think that partnership that just got them such a strength in the middle order. The partnership from Samar Dubashi and Tunish Saukar, a big partnership of 118 runs from just 66 balls on a wicket that is very difficult to score runs. That is very difficult to score the striking shots. Samar Dubashi and Tunish, once they went back, Adit took the charge on himself and then accelerated and gave a big finish for the team as he finished off with a strike rate in excess of 250, laced with 2 mammoth 6s and 4 boundaries. So that's how this entire DEMPO Challengers batting card has been dominated by the middle order and the 3 batters. And looking at the bowling card, Siddharth Ganekar was decent. The 2 wickets, I think the pick of the bowlers was Siddhant Kunde, was struck 2 and just considering at 7 runs per over. Apart from that, we see the bowling card, they were pretty expensive. No wickets as well for any of the bowlers around, and that's why you see this stride entirely struggling and conceding the highest total of this entire Goa GSB Unity Cup. DEMPO Challengers will be quite upbeat and will be quite positive to defend this one, but it will be some run chase if SHAMRAO Tridents gets to 217. So we'll see you in some time as we will come back to see the run chase.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Yes, many of milestones have been achieved here in this match. If you look at the first time 200 runs and above has been scored in ALCON GSB Unity Cup in season 3. Then the first ever 100 runs partnership has been registered here. Samar Dubashi and Tunish Saukar scoring an 108 runs partnership in just 68 balls thanks to the catch being put down when they were batting on 61 for 2. A partnership of just 21 at this stage. How important would that have been if the catch was taken? Also a rub of green for Samar Dubashi. The ball striking the stumps, but the bails not coming off the
We
group
look around
completely.
and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with
Deval
experience
Karmali
who
looks
is
to be ready.
deeply rooted to the soil, adds
And
an
let us see who
additional
joins him.
essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Seems like Nitya has been padded up to join Deval. Never know. As you can see, DEMPO challengers on the field to defend a total target of 217 to win. And here comes the two openers, in fact. Deval will be on strike. Abhijit Bhandari at the non-striker's end. He got off to a very good start in the very first match of this ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3. I think they will have to bat very good in the first 6 overs of power play. Try to cash in with as many runs as possible. The first idea will be to cope up with that net run rate. Required run rate of 10 runs, 11 runs per over. Try to score at least close to 10 in the first 6 overs. And with wickets in hand in the last 5 overs, you can even score 50-60 runs. If you look at the last 4 overs for the DEMPO challengers, they scored 64 runs. 16 runs per over in the last 4 overs. They went with wickets in hand. back to the bowler. We have seen DEMPO challengers in the power play starting with their spinners. They haven't given the fast bowler a chance in the power play. Oh, just over the head of his non-striking partner, Abhijit Bhandari. He gets on strike this time. One without loss. Deval gets off the mark. Let us see how Abhijit starts the proceedings. So what will be his approach? No pace being provided here by Balakrishna. Oh, missed time shot, but will land in no man's land. Should pick up a single. Two singles for both the batters to get off the mark. Good move this is by the captain. Starting off with the spinners, no pace on for the batters to go through the shots. Goes through the gap, piercing and the thread through a needle here. Just perfect placement between the point and the backward point. Gets the first boundary of the innings. Score was on to 6. This time too much weight is being provided to Deval and he lashes onto it. Oh, no foot movement over there. Just looking to play away from the body. Drives the ball in the gap. Another boundary. Lovely placement once again by Deval. Again, the width was provided and driven through the covers this time. 10 runs from the very first over. Good beginning. This is in the run chase by SHAMRAO Tridents. In the 6 over, DEMPO challengers scored 48 for 2. They will have to certainly score close to 70, 75 in the first 6 overs. Try and bring down the required net run rate. Now the helmet being asked here. Flicked on the onside and good piece of fielding. You can see this commitment was missing in the first innings. They leaked plenty of runs in the field. Score moves on to 11. Oh, big shot attempted, hasn't got hold of it. And catch has been put down. At the last instance, Deval Karmali gets a life early. Not getting hold of it. It was in the air for a very long time. The fielder made all the hard work to reach to the ball, but couldn't hold on. Just hurrying out of the batter, had to play on the back foot, picks up a single. Just 3 runs of the first 3 deliveries here. Good start by Sumiran. They will back on strike again. Short, cut it. Backward point will cut it off. Another single. 4 singles in the first 4 deliveries. No boundary yet. How can they find the boundary? Now the field changes. With Abhijit Bhandari on strike. We know how dangerous he can be. Looking to change the angle again for Abhijit. Coming right up over the wicket now. Oh, wide outside the off stump. So the first extra of the innings. 5 runs from the over now with couple of deliveries to go. Mahit Bhai Kuchelkar. Clinical glove work. We have seen him also in the Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Oh, thick outside edge and will fly over the infield. Racing away into the fans. Abhijit gets his first boundary. With the ball to go, 19 runs. 19 without loss, a ball to go. With the ball to go in the second over. Change of side again, back to right arm round. Oh, again into the shot a bit early. And a dot ball to mark the end of the second over. 2 overs gone, 19 without loss. SHAMRAO Tridents chasing 217 to win. Balakrishna to continue. It will be Deval to face the first ball of the third over. Ball is up in the air. Mid-off fielder going into the mid-on region. The ball lands safely. The intent certainly can be seen here by both the batters. They are looking to score boundaries. And this will certainly keep the fielders interested. Now change. Yes, he wants his long on to be a bit wider and now gets the fielder from the backward square leg in the ring. In fact, there is total confusion. Now one more fielder on the onside into the deep backward square leg. Long on comes in the ring. Well bowled. Looking to play on the onside. The ball just going outside the off stump. Very good line being maintained here. Bowling with the angle now to Abhijit. Lovely shot. This will fetch him a boundary. That is why he is so dangerous. He can just milk you for a singles here and there and then hit you down the ground as well. Score moves on to 24. Tossed up and denied. Rightly sent back here. Abhijit Bhandari is looking to hit every ball for a boundary. He needs to assess the conditions the way Tunish and Summer batted. They batted very deep, and that is why they could achieve the total of 216. Oh, lovely shot. You can place fielder everywhere you want. Even with that, the batter can clear the ropes. Score moves on to 30. First 6 of the innings. Abhijit with the 6 moves on to 17. In the meanwhile, I would like to thank all the sponsors who have been associated with us for this ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3. Title sponsor Akash Kaute, ALCON Anil Kauto Enterprises. Platinum sponsor Chirag Dattanaik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. Diamond sponsors Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, Geno Pharmaceuticals Private Limited, Desert and More. Rohan Ramesh Kamath, Kamath Realty. Swapnil Nashnolkar, Group Priority. Srinivas Depot, Devashri Nirman LLP, Amit Kakode, Kakode Associates, Broadcasting Partner, Manas Developers, Internet Partner DNA, Mr. Raghu Shetye, Well-wishers Yogesh Naik, SRE Group, Mr. Naval Naik, Nanu, Mr. Jaiprakash Sinai Kunde, Mr. Rajesh Kolwalkar, Drogaria Kolwalkar, Margao Cricket Club Managing Committee, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, Spark Physiotherapy. Again looking to hit it across the line. Where did it land? Did it land in the line with the stumps? Leg by signal from the umpire because he's bowling right around the leg. Thanks to Dr. Rakhi Prabhudesai and Siddesh Amonkar, businessman from Sakri. That marks the end of the over. 3 overs have been bowled, 31 without loss. Keeping the required run rate in check. Manual scoring by Gayatri Talwar. Online scoring by Suresh Sharma. So both the bowlers bowling in tandem. Sumiran into his second over. Again looking to repeat that shot. The slog sweep. Yes, he's such a good cricketer down the ground. But last few shots we have seen him looking to slog sweep the fuller line delivery. He'll pick up a single. Deval. Very well played into the point. Will pick up a single. It's not in scoring those boundaries. The rotation of strike will also count here. Certainly make sure that you don't play too many dot deliveries. With every dot ball, the required run rate will just shoot up because you're chasing 217. It's a very big total, very big ask. Taken on the full, but finds the long on fielder. Another single. They have been very disciplined with their bowling, not given away too many extras in the power play. Just one wide being bowled so far in the innings. Looking to hit it through the cover. Good piece of fielding again. Another single, bringing Abhijit on strike now. What will be he looking to do with this field positioning? Fired on the leg stump, and see the way he got into position. He got into position early and picked up his spot in the long leg. Excellent shot. Second six for Abhijit Bhandari. This is a rare shot we have witnessed so far. How well did he pick the length? Score moves on to 41. Suddenly the chase is on with the two openers. Can both of them score half centuries each? Drives the ball straight to the cover. Quick single again. Certainly, the hunger for runs can be seen. Ends the over number 4, 42 without loss. If you look at the score comparison after 4 overs, DEMPO challengers, they were 27 for 1. And well ahead in the run chase, SHAMRAO Tridents 42 without loss. First change in bowling, Tuni Saukar being asked to bowl an over here. Abhijit back on strike, batting on 25 of 14, 2 fours, 2 sixes. Deval at the other end, batting on 14 of 10 with 2 fours. Short third man, backward point, cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and short fine leg. Pulled away. Third six for Abhijit. You cannot bowl short to him. He is excellent cutter. He is excellent puller. And good driver straight down the ground as well. He has all the shots in his kitty. And look the way he struck the very first delivery. Score moves on to 48. Certainly, they have shown early glimpses here with the run chase. They are here to chase the total of 217. Shot again, hooked again, and should be a boundary. He continues to bowl that short line. Couple of short deliveries costing them 10 runs. 50 comes up. 50 coming in just 26 balls. The asking rate at the start of the innings was 11.5. They've got it down to 10.53. This time shears the ball and race away. Oh, what an effort by the fielder, but couldn't stop the ball from going into the boundary. 6-4-4 has been the story of the over so far. And Abhijit Bhandari has raced away to 39 of just 17. 4 fours, 3 sixes. That is why he's such a devastating cricketer. He scored runs very quickly. You will say that you are just into 5th over, but already 56 runs has been scored. Here's the ball. Gully not able to stop it, but they have backing up this time. Just a single. Abhijit wanted a strike badly. I think DEMPO will be happy to have Deval on strike. With the way Abhijit is going berserk in the power play. 57 without loss. As we were expecting 70-75 runs in the first 6 overs. They are right on the mark here. 57. Oh, this time Deval goes down the ground. And I think it is clear the ropes. Yes, 6 fireworks from both the ends. Very first over for Tunish. Already 21 runs with the ball to go. Suddenly the surface has just eased up for the batters. The ball was holding on in the first innings, but now it is coming nicely onto the bat. And certainly now SHAMRAO Tridents will be believing that they can chase this total if they have wickets in hand. That is how important this partnership has been for SHAMRAO Tridents. This time through the offside. Might be another boundary. An expensive over. 25. In fact, 26 coming of it. 67. (25) from the very first over of Tunish. 67 without loss in the 5 overs. To take you to the next 5 overs, it will be change in voice. Over to Harish Kakodkar.
Absolutely blazing start here from Abhijit Bandare and Deval. 67 without loss in 5 overs. That's where they wanted to head on. When you're looking at a chase of 200 in excess, you want to get a great start. None better than this. Almost heading towards the 75 in the power play overs when the fielding restrictions will ease off. This is the best that we have seen so far. And in comes Aditya Angli. That's in the air. That might travel. Yeah, I picked up nicely. Good space there between both the fielders in the deep. Looking to step out. Trying to take the attack against Aditya Angli straight away. Never trying to settle him down. There's great intent here from Abhijit Bandare. He has been with positive intent. He's been striking really great. Looking to sweep strongly and gets the single. Swept very well. As we saw one blistering shot, that sweep shot gone long distance against Balkrishna Dorkar. And now Aditya Angli, they are searching for a wicket here. That's well bowled. Well bowled. Excellent bowling. Had absolutely no clue at that. This ball pitched in and turned in sharply. He exposed all his stumps. And not the best of the technique to play against spin. But he has given them A great opening stand, 72 for 1 as Deval departs. This is the partnership they were looking. They knew that they have posted a big total of 216 and they want a first wicket. You always want to search for a first wicket. And Abhijit is already on 40 plus, so he'll be moving all out very quickly. 24 of 13 from Deval. So Adi Tangli, the skipper of DEMPO Challengers, strikes goal in his very, very first over. Bowling from round the wicket and pitching in the right area. The ball turning in, targeting the stumps. Bullseye. So much of experience, so much of knowledge about the different wickets. And who better than Adi Tangli at MCC. Played most of his cricket here. Played at MCL, played so many seasons. In comes Nikhil to replace Deval. You can see the ball turning sharply. Wide call, but Adit is turning it square here. He has been bowling really well. He's picked up 4 wickets in the previous game for the winning performance, the first game for his team. And he's certainly getting some help from the surface. That's over the top. And that's gone long distance. That's high and long. That was straight in his arc. And he says, thank you very much. And he has finished his innings. One of the most quickest and fiery innings and fiery start that we have seen by anyone in Goa GSB Unity Cup. It's Abhijit Bandare, 51 of just 21. This was absolutely delightful. We saw the sweep shot, we saw the pickup shot on the leg side, pull shots, the cut shots. Everything from his batting prowess was seen today. And now they will be with a big ray of hope. Abhijit Bandare. Big standing round of applause here from the spectators as well as from the supporters of SHAMRAO Tridents as he entertained everyone out here. 80 for 2 as he goes back. And now the real game begins. Rajaram Kunekar just marking his entry into the arena. He's not faced a single ball, and so is Nikhil. Now is the match going to be wide open here. 5.4 overs, 2 balls left of the batting power play. 80 for 2. They got the start. Now they just need to capitalize and work around smartly. And I told you, now is the game that is going to begin. Right through the gate, tossed it up into the eyelid, bowled it slower in the air and went straight through. And another one, Castle. Second clean bowled in this over by Adi Tangli. 2 wickets for him as SHAMRAO Tridents are in a spot of bother as Raju departs on a golden duck. 80 for 3. Even after giving a rollicking start, tension certainly creeping in the camp of SHAMRAO Tridents and waxing the skipper Siddharth Ganekar. They're going so good when Deval and Abhijit Bandare were hitting the ball all over the park. It's not one area, but they have covered at almost all areas for boundaries and sixes. But suddenly, when both of them have gone out, it's a different ball game altogether. And Adit is on top of the game. He realizes that I am certainly getting more purchase. And if we can hit the ball in the right areas, ball is lower in the air, give it a little rip, and I just can pick up more wickets. Great from this keeper. That experience is coming at the forefront for the team of DEMPO Challengers. They know they have put up a big total on the board. So it's not going to be easy. In spite of a start, it might not be easy here. So they need another partnership. They got one, a messy one, the opening stand. Now they are searching for the second partnership. Raju just went across the line, and that's not a great ploy against Aditya Angle, who is giving it a good rip and is getting a lot of turn. It's going to be the last ball of the mandatory power play overs. Now you can see beautiful bowling. This is absolutely top off spin bowling here from Aditya Angle. He's giving it a flight, he's floating it outside, and they are just trying to get wet onto the ball. So a dot ball and an excellent over from the skipper. 2 wickets in that over for Aditya Angle. End of power play over 6 runs, 80 for 3. So in comes Raghuveer Garse. So left armer, let's see whether he's going to bowl the spinner or the medium pace against Nikhil. That's in the air. Oh, that's a great jump. Great stretch here in the covers region. Putting in a brilliant effort, but it was away from the outstretched hands of the fielder. Just flew high. And that's, I think, the skipper Aditya Angle. When you are getting runs, when you're getting wickets, you're also automatically giving in more effort. It's working well for him. It's well bowled right on the spot. That's what you want. Well, I've seen him bowling medium paces from over the wicket, but this time he's trying to go across, bowling from round the wicket. And if you can land the balls in the right spots at left arm orthodox, can be pretty hefty on the surface. Missed by everyone. Missed by everyone. The ball is running down towards the fine, well fielded. And might get, he's lost a bat there, but still running hard. Pinty giving in a great chase there and stopping the boundary. He's trying too many extra things, and that's what his captain is telling. You don't have to try too many things. We have got runs on the board. So you just got to do plain simple things. Bowl the ball in the slots and let the batters take the risk. Wonderful job by Pinty. Running back behind. It is still going to be 4 wides as the batters have run 3. Adit looking to stop the ball, just played down, gets himself off the mark. Siddharth Ganekar. And if you look at the situation, although they have got a start, but they need to get a move on. They just cannot be complacent, relaxed, especially against Raghuveer Garse. It's in the air. Just trying to close the face of the bat, trying to walk across on the leg. That's much better from Raghuveer Garse. I can understand you are just withstanding a strong bowler like Aditya Angle, holding the fort, but someone like Raghuveer or any other. Looking for a change of bat. It's actually too short. Wanted to hit back past the bowler. Raghuveer stopping that ball in his follow through. They need a couple of good overs, DEMPO challengers. Just walked on the leg side, looking to push for a couple there. Just gets a single. A decent over from Raghuveer Garse. End of over number 7 is 89 for 3. So Aditya continues. He bowled from round the wicket from the opposite end. He's bowling from over the wicket here. Now got a lot more relaxed field. Fielders kept in the hitting positions. He's getting the turn there, making use of the crease. They're going deep. Played on the leg side. Certainly getting a lot of help. Both the skippers out in the middle at the moment in the battle. Siddharth Ganekar, SHAMRAO, Tridents, Aditya Angle for DEMPO challenges. Well bowled, excellent bowling. Tossing it up, and Nikhil certainly knows these are the spots that if I just walk across, then it might be a little risky. So he's watchful, especially against Aditya Angle, who is landing the ball more often in the right spots. Excellent bowling. Not where it was intended, but it's still going to get a single inside edge. It's still not very confident of the bat. And certainly doesn't require helmets on for the spinners, is what he feels. Siddharth Ganekar. Aditya Angle will realize that he will also see how deep is the batting lineup of SHAMRAO Tridents. Siddharth Ganekar has come on because he understands the need of a partnership here at this stage. If they get around 30-40 runs, that is going to take the game even more deeper. But if they lose a couple of wickets or a single wicket here, that will work in favor of the opposition camp DEMPO challenges. That's it, straight back. Another one gone. Change of helmet. He hit it hard straight to Aditya Angle, who is great in his returns and doesn't drop too many. Third wicket here for Aditya Angle as he strikes in his second over. And the skipper has taken the skipper of the opposition attack. Is Siddharth Ganekar, who departs, trying to play down, played an uppy shot. Aditya was never going to make a mistake here. He's on top of the game. He's done nothing wrong today. 91 for 4 as Siddharth Ganekar goes back on 3. So Adit certainly doing a great job, and I told you he's more of one bowling in the right spot and he's bowling slow. That's what is making batters to play with hard hands. When you're posted such a big total, you're always doing a catch-him job. Cannot be complacent, cannot at any moment of time for 1 over or a couple of overs to relax a bit for the batters. They just need to keep move on. And that is where DEMPO challengers will be eyeing for wickets. So in comes Ashay Ambe. You can see that beautifully flighted. Floated it outside the line of off-stump, left it all alone. Is turning it really sharply. Oh, that could have almost nicked in. Somehow gets the bat. Is just turning it square here at MCC for his team DEMPO challengers. Top over here from the skipper. SHAMRAO Tridents struggling here at 92 for 4 in 8 overs. So Raghuveer Garse continues. Is straight back down the ground. Ashay Ambe comes with some intent. He loves to go with hard hands. So walked well. Nikhil normally takes a little bit of time to get his eye in, and always, most of the time, doesn't concede too many dot balls. But at some point of time, they have to just go after the bowling. Couple of good overs here for DEMPO challengers means the asking run rate is going to just go up a little bit. And that's what Aditya Angle is hoping for. You can see that armor, that slider, the ball that comes back, cramping him for room. Aditya Angle understands that even if you are not picking up the wickets, bowl a couple of good overs. Bowl in the spots, not too many extras. And you can see batters trying to do something different. Down the ground. Gets a single. So another good over. The previous over from Aditya Angle just costing around 3 runs. And here Raghuir Gase is also bowling a decent over. Straight over the top. There's a man downtown. And it's taken easily. No power behind that. And Raghuir Gase into the wickets column. Well, it's a great transmission from medium pace bowler to the spinner. And he gets into the wickets column. Raghuir Gase strikes. Is half the side back to the pavilion. 95 for 5. So Nitya Kukalkar hits back and the SHAMRAO Tridents losing the grip of the match. They are losing and losing in quick time. That's where you're always going to be chasing when you're chasing 216 runs. It's a big, big total. So in comes Anish. Anish Kakode comes in and is to partner Asha Amle. They need a partnership. They need a partnership. They are losing too many wickets in trying to go for the acceleration. That is the asking run rate that is going up and playing in the minds of the batter to play lofted shots. A little slow in the air, gets himself off the mark. Was it risky? Looks risky. At, in the end, they take the single that marks the end of over number 9. A successful over here for Raghuir Gase as he gets his first wicket in this game. 9 overs done, 96 for 5, SHAMRAO Tridents. The skipper so far is into a wonderful rhythm. He's on song and it's always dangerous when he picks up wicket early on. He picked up 2 in the first and 1 wicket in the second over. 3 so far in total. Excellent. They're still not afraid to toss. That's the only way that he can pick up wickets. He knows I am actually landing the ball in the right spots, and the wicket is also very, very conducive. Looking to sweep the ball. Is he out? Oh, that's looking to sweep from wide. The ball was very slow. The shot was played on early, and Adit strikes the 4th one. And they are going out in a jiffy here and going down quickly. That's not a great side. No resilience shown here by the middle order. It is 97 for 6 and just hitting the top of the off stump. Absolute delight here for the off spinner. We knew that Aditya was rolling the ball really nicely, spinning it off, turning it square. But most importantly, he understands what this wicket is about and how to bring cheers and wickets on this such conducive for the spinners. Top stuff here from Aditya Angle. 6 down at 97. And it's time for the drinks. So in comes Rakesh Mallya. You can see so much of turn. It's really, really difficult here if you don't have the right technique to play against the spin. You can see Aditya Angle how he played against the spin. You can see it's turning sharply and is looking good here for a fifer. It's not that often they do get fifers. So rare entity in T20 cricket. Is certainly bowling in the right spots. Excellent bowling. Excellent bowling is making it difficult. And you can sense here that the game is just drifting off the hands from SHAMRAO Tridents. They lost wickets in heap. And now they have left with no other job than to defend here against Aditya Angle, who is looking threatening and who is looking very, very dangerous on this very much helping wicket for him. So we are done with the halfway mark and absolute control of the game. The DEMPO challengers. The skipper is doing a great job. He has controlled this middle overs, he has controlled this phase, and the score is 97 for 6 after 10 overs, as we're going to see a change in the voice, change in the bowling, and in fact a change of hands, and it will be Tushar who is going to take for the next 5.
Yes, thank you, Harish. What a drastic change it has been in the last 4 overs. Just 17 runs. 17 runs and they have lost 6 wickets in last 24 deliveries. Back to the bowler, Raghuveer into his 3rd over. Bowling that left arm orthodox around the wicket. Certainly bowling the ball in with the angle, making it difficult for Anish. Oh, I think a catch has been put down here. Certainly, the reaction of the bowler says it all. He would have picked up his 2nd. This time, wide being called by the umpire. That extra single takes the score on to 98 for 6. Certainly, they have bounced back very strongly ever since Abhijit Bhandari has departed. Quick single to take the score on to 99. After being 72 without loss, they are 99 for 6. On the full, straight to the cover. Great piece of fielding here. Another dot ball. They've lost 6 wickets for just 27 runs. Tossed up delivery, played in the long on. Should be just a single. That brings up 100 for SHAMRAO Tridents. But they are far away. Another 117 runs to win. Excellent bowling figures for the 2 spinners. Aditya Angle, the captain, 3 overs 17 for 4. And Raghuveer Gharse, 3 overs 16 for 1. And I think Aditya into his final over. I still remember in this season of Panjim Gymkhana Members League, Aditya Angle having a figures of 4 overs 26 for 5. Can he pick up another 5-wicket haul here? Again, Sherwin Shaw Falcons at Panjim Gymkhana Members League, picking up a 5-wicket haul. Aditya Angle into his final over. Figures of 4 for 17. Oh, well bowled again. Getting nice perches on the surface. Single of the first ball. SHAMRAO Tridents were looking for the first win here. They were on the course of chasing the total the way Abhijit Bhandari and Deval Karmale gave them a start. 72 run opening stand. And ever since then there has been a collapse. Wicket have been fallen like pack of cards. Flighted delivery gets the inside edge and goes on the onside. And toe end of the bat. Anish on strike is struggling. Oh, again sharply turning in. Another dot ball into his final over. 3 more deliveries to get 1 wicket shy of his 5-wicket haul. Steers the ball, Gully, good piece of fielding, but couldn't stop the single from being taken. That single takes the score on to 102. Just 2 more deliveries remaining for Aditya to pick up his 5-wicket haul. Well played. Straight to the fielder, Raghuveer in that short mid-wicket region trying to stop a single. Oh, once again, sharp turn to end the over number 12. 12 gone. End of the spell for Aditya Angle, the captain. Outstanding bowling figures. 4 overs and 19 for 4. 102 for 6, SHAMRAO Tridents. Straight to the cover. No run available. A dot ball to begin the 13th. Oh, so close. And I think he has got him. Second wicket for Raghuveer. Is going through a very good spell here. Into his final over, figures of 2 for 16. They were going very good in the run chase. They were ahead of the opposition. DEMPO challengers. halfway through the innings, they were 97 for 6. They're completely outplayed here. After a flying start, they are on the back foot. Oh, gets outside edge. Mahesh Shuri, the new man in, picks up a single. Hundred and three for 7. Back to the bowler. Couple of deliveries remaining in the spell. Figures of 2 for 17. Flicked on the onside. Might be looking for a couple here. Mahesh Shuri wanted a second but sent back. And just a single. That single takes the score on to 104. Well played again. This time a dot delivery to mark the end of the 13th over. 13 overs gone. SHAMRAO Tridents chasing 217. 104 for 7. That brings to the end of spell for Raghuveer Kharse. 4 overs. 19 for 2. Change in bowling. Shraddhesh starts off down the leg side. And one more run. Yelling at the bowler. 2 more runs being added. 106. 106 for 7. Oh, he was early into the shot. The ball didn't arrive and he was on with the shot. Another dot ball. I think best chance for now DEMPO to try with their part-time bowlers. Oh, well kept. Saved a certain runs for the team. It was drifting down the leg side. Excellent glove work by Mahendra Pai Kuchelkar. Score stays as it is, 106 for 7. It all happened so quickly that they suddenly got themselves on the back foot, losing 20. Oh, good shot by Mahesh. Lovely shot inside out over the covers. He might certainly get promotion in the next match. Might come at top of the order. You could see they lost 6 wickets for just 25 runs in that middle period. Cut set this time, backward point, a single available. That takes the score onto 1-1-1. Nelson on the scorecard. But still far away from the run chase. Back to the bowler, half stop, and they are going for a single here. Throw goes to the wicket keeper's hand and make it comfortably. One more delivery to go in the 14th over, 112 for 7. Yes, Mahesh Churi on strike. Oh, just goes past the inside half of the bat. Was an appeal for stumping. I think the umpire says is safe. And that marks the end of the 14th over. 112 for 7. SHAMRAO Tridents chasing 217 to win. Sudesh Prabhudesai. One more spinner in the lineup for DEMPO challengers. He has bowled pretty well in this third season of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Sudesh Prabhudesai adding strength to their bowling attack. Seventh bowler for DEMPO challengers. Straight down the leg side. Starts off with a wide here. That single takes the score on to 113. Well driven. Oh, chance of caught and bowled. Just couldn't hold on. They would have lost their 8th wicket. But a sigh of relief for Rakesh Mallya. Shot, mid-time shot. Will fall in no man's land. A single more. Similar in the long on. Now Mahesh Churi. Flicked on the onside, looking for a quick single here. Turning back for the second. Might be a run out, and has he got rid of the bails? No, I think he has been given out. We can see in action replay exactly what happened. Eight down for 115. It was a direct hit as Mahesh Churi departs. SHAMRAO Tridents now reeling 115 for 8. Aishwarya Travlikar, the new man in number 10 position. This performance will certainly keep DEMPO on top of the table. Oh, what happened there? He was looking to play the ball on the onside. There was an appeal for LBW, but half-hearted appeal by the bowler and the teammates. Again, he just runs. He was looking for a single, but no response from the batter. Rakesh Malla at the non-striker's end. Luckily, he heard that sound of no and turned back to be safe in the crease. Taken on the full driven in the long on. They were going nicely until Aditya came to the bowling mark and started the collapse for SHAMRAO Tridents. End of the 15th over, 116 for 8. SHAMRAO Tridents chasing 117 to win. Another 101 runs required in 5 overs. Looking very tough here. And to take you to the end of the innings, it will be Harish.
Well, certainly the match is done and dusted here for the team of SHAMRAO Tridents. Is DEMPO Challengers very much sitting at the top. They won 2 out of 2 and looking confident for the third victory. Just 2 wickets away. Shradesh has been brought here with gentle medium pace bowling. Some options certainly missed in what I witnessed in the previous game for DEMPO Challengers. Sridhar Keni has certainly been missed today, but having posted such a big total, they're not missing the services. Captain has done a remarkable job picking up 4 wickets, looking for a run out. And for these batters, at least I think they just need to play some shots and looking for some batting. Try to get some runs under the belt, which will gain their confidence. Not for this game, but this is a league stages, so there are a lot of chances coming up for them. Down the leg side. It's swinging and swinging very much. Well fielded. Once again is Pinty giving a long chase from the deep tournament region. This is not the first time. This is almost the third time that he has done a great job in towards the deep at the third and fine. I was talking about the batters. Since these are league games and the big games coming up later. But you'd never know in which situations you got to spend some time in the middle wide call. In some close ties, this batting and this time that is spent on the middle can be very, very handy. That is what both these batters need to look at, Aishwarya and Rakesh. As far as this match is concerned, there is absolutely nothing much left. And the big strikers have all gone back packing. The DEMPO challengers have done a great job. That's not good. That's not good here. You can see just because of his action, he's trying to angle the ball back in, and sometimes he's unable to control that, bowling slightly outside the line of off stump. He's also getting an opportunity here, and he should see that he impresses the keeper. How did that miss? It was a full toss ball trying to hit across the line. Leg by signal. Too much of swing here for the right arm. Yeah, definitely going down the leg side. Nowhere close to the stumps. A lot of positives. Oh, lovely shot. What a great timing, and placing it so nicely, driving it so firmly and away from the field and in the short covers and the mid-off. That will build a lot of confidence for Rakesh Mallya. Exquisite timing, great placement, giving the boundary after a long time for SHAMRAO Tridents. That's more like it. When there is an opportunity to play shots and get some runs, he certainly got it. This time the ball dipped in. If you talk about DEMPO challengers, this marks the end of over number 16 with the dot ball, 127 for 8. DEMPO challengers certainly a lot of positives. Positives in batting. Certainly Sumira Narmonkar looked good for his 23. Both the batters next giving the biggest partnership of Goa GSB Unity Cup. That is what expected from both the young players, Tunis Saukar and Samar Dubashi. Both getting to the half centuries, and once they got to that century plus 10, then it was much easy. Adi Tangle just finishing off in style, and that was also one of the highlight points of this game. The finish from Adi Tangle, playing the shot that he played in the past. That's very slow. Samar Dubashi is having a good laugh there. In the stands, I'm getting up a roll of the arms here. Just trying to sneak in the wicket somewhere. And that's out. Well taken behind the stumps by Mahendra Kuchelkar. It was a big nick that was heard in the com box, and immediately the batter has gone back. So Samar, the lucky boy, the golden boy, gets the wicket. He's done a wonderful job with his batting and half century, and now strikes his first wicket as 9 down for SHAMRAO Tridents. So 9 down, 127, and in comes the last wicket. Samar Dubashi will be looking for one more here and finish this there and there. It will be an emphatic victory for the step, posting a big total. Play down the ground. The batting certainly the strength of this team. The lower middle order has not been under pressure at any point of time so far. The top order has done a remarkable job. They've got the stars, or if they have not got the star, they've got partnerships in the middle. They're not exposed the tail so far in this Goa GSB Unity Cup DEMPO challenges. And when you see such a star-studded lineup at the top, and that's all over. So that's gone. It's trying to go on the back foot. That's not a great option. And it's all over. It's castle distance. And Samar Dubashi, 2 wickets for him in this over. The smiles exchange with the partners. And he's saying that, yeah, it's great to bowl as well on this wicket. Not a great batting performance when you've got 72 run opening stand by both the openers and losing the plot quickly. Absolutely no resilience shown by the batters later on, apart from the opening stand, which was, I think, the highlight of the batting package, especially that innings from Abhijit Bandari. That was absolutely fascinating to watch. Shots all round, and just made his presence felt in the middle, and got the shots from against the best of the bowlers. And when he was batting, the wicket looked so easy. But after he departed, everything fell apart for SHAMRAO Tridents. And in the end, we saw a one-sided encounter where DEMPO Challengers winning 3 out of 3 and sitting pretty at the top with the points as well as overall net run rate. It's a happy and chirpy camp at the moment, DEMPO Challengers at Goa GSB Unity Cup. And now it's time for the presentation arena, as I'm going to see you off there. Hello, test. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony here for the match concluded between the two teams here, SHAMRAO Tridents and DEMPO Challengers. In the end, it was an emphatic victory for DEMPO Challengers, putting a big total on the board of more than 200 runs and defending it quite easily in the end. A comprehensive victory for them. And now may I invite the guest for today's function, requesting Match Marshal Kapil Sinai Burkhat kindly escort the chief guest for today's function, Dr. Sunil Kakurkar. There's been one of the best batters in his prime time, a popular cricketer from Kurcharam, and certainly known all over for his wonderful games and sportsmanship. So Dr. Sunil Kakurkar here as the chief guest with a big round of applause. Now, first of all, may I invite the losing captain, Siddharth Ganekar. Siddharth Ganekar. Siddharth, you started off very well, you and Siddhant, in the first 6-7 overs. I think the bowling was pretty good. But we didn't see that penetration later on, and the fielding was also not up to the mark overall if you see some of the first innings.
See, we are trying our level best. We gave away a lot of extras. So the score was 216 on board. So that gets pressure. So that we were cruising through in the first power play, and after 8 overs we were in the game. But we lost quick wickets. Then we couldn't come back.
Absolutely hard to chase 200 plus runs. Which field you feel that you need a lot of improvement here? Because league stages, there is still time for you to make a comeback.
Already 3 matches down. I think we need improvement in all departments. But anyway, I would like to congratulate DEMPO team. Very well played.
So that was Siddharth Ganekar here. Thank you, Siddharth, for having a word with us. And now may I invite the winning captain from DEMPO Challenges, Aditya Angli. Well, absolute treat, isn't it, when the team is posting such a big total in spite of conditions not favorable for batting. And what you want to say about the batting performance?
We batted well, definitely. I think we were down in the start. I think that Samar and Tunish played a very good role. They just took us deep into the batting, and then I came and the day was good for me, I would say. Thank you.
A good day, but I think that was delightful stroke making. The 2 shots that you played is like how old Aditya Angli was seen in the playing for Goa Ranji. So such a treat to have a finish as well. You are known to be maneuver in the middle overs, but this was delight, isn't it?
Yeah, I just tried to keep it simple actually. Just trying to go took the ball well. I mean, I was watching the ball good today, so probably that is the reason I was stroking it well.
So now, don't go ahead, a word with you, and now it's time to also grab hands on Deserts and More. Player of the match is the skipper of DEMPO Challenges, Aditya Angli, requesting Dr. Sunil Kakurkar to hand over the Player of the Match trophy. Figures of 39 from just 15 ball, laced with 4 boundaries and 2 beautiful struck sixes. And in return, coming and chipping with 4 wickets for just 19 runs. What a performance from Aditya Angli. Well, Aditya, just one word with regards to bowling. Well, what do you want to say about spin? Because the ball was turning, you were the only one who was turning the ball sharply. What was the thought in the mind?
The pitch was, gripping well, so that is the reason. And normally I just try to bowl. I keep it simple as always. I just try to finish the ball on the stumps. So I was trying to bowl an area where the ball turns and finishes on the stumps. That's the only thing I was doing.
And Raghuveer Gasu also came in handy today with his left arm orthodox bowling, picking up 2 wickets. You missed Sridhar Kenny.
Certainly, left arm spinner is always a lethal weapon because most of the batters are righty. So Raghuveer bowled really well today. I hope he continues, and I'll get another option in the bowling.
Yeah, good luck to you. Congratulations for the victory. Keep going. 3 out of 3 for Aditya Angli. Now time to announce Kamath Reality Hero of the Match. And it goes to fabulous and stunning batting performance from Samar Dubashi. Scoring a half century, 55 from 38 ball, list with 5 boundaries and 1 big strike. And then coming and picking up a couple of wickets. That adds flavor to it, isn't it? Well, Samar, things were not that easy. I saw that you were not timing the ball, both of you, but you had to just stay there, buy your time, and then the timing was coming back.
Actually, it was very difficult wicket, so I told Tunish that we just have to score 150. It is not a 170 or 180 wicket. So we were just trying to, and we knew that whatever score we have to score, we both have to score. So also Tunish batted well, and he was supporting well. He was getting boundaries, and even I was getting boundaries. So it was very easy for me as well.
Yes, absolutely. And 100 run stand, it is the first big stand that we are talking about 100 plus from any two players. So it's great to have 200 runs plus and also a century partnership.
Main thing is we both being young, we can run between the wickets well, and also we were getting boundaries every over, so it was very easy for both of us.
Yes, absolutely. Half century was more delightful, or those 2 wickets in that first over.
I think those 2 wickets.
Yes, absolutely. Smiles exchange and yes, happy moments for you, Samar Dubashi. Congratulations. You are Kamath Reality hero of the match. And now it's time to present a token of love, a memento from behalf of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0 from Kapil Borkar to Dr. Sunil Kakodkar for gracing the function and giving his valuable time here on Thursday night, 19/2/2026. And that's it. Thank you from Harish Kakodkar. Good night. Shubhratri. Shabba kar de tumka sagyak. Bari raat diyo until we meet on Saturday at ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Thank you.